After all the work and all the miles,
Keep that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change. Are you ready?
Is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hey,
What do you mean?
he basically...
Well, it's not.
True.
Thanks.
Oh,
What are you getting at?
I know in the past, but things are different now.
Yeah.
No problem.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 232 pounds,
He's got to have a lot of emotions as he walks toward the ring. He really built his name here on SmackDown, so it must feel bittersweet if this really is goodbye.
He's a competitor, Saxton, and if he truly is the #1 pick at the draft next week, it's because he worked hard here on SmackDown to earn it. Bittersweet, maybe, but also justified and well-deserved.
While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown general manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks. The Miz is a naturally gifted nuisance. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Face first into the snapmare driver.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
One step ahead there.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well. A running hurricane Rana.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. A reversal. Well scouted.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, sent flying. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Go behind. Breaker. Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here. Had Miz's playbook scout
To the sky.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
When you're a part of the blue brand, you know you have to bring it each and every time you step into the ring.
The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Not an A-list performance here from Miz.
Powering out in one.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
Miz turns it around.
Opportunity now for Miz to capture the momentum.
Also a good chance for Miz to gain his wits about it.
Steering clear there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
The Miz dealing with the effects after that move.
Been holding strong thus.
Way too. Oh, diving moonsault. Turns it into a pin attempt. Two. And a kick out at two.
He really thought that was it.
Goes into the corner.
Lighten up the chest of their opponent. Now from the top. What agility. Nice arm drag.
The Miz just getting beat down.
Look at this.
Senton hits the target.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Miz needed.
Yeah, Miz able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
He'll make his way to the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope. And down.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. And enters back into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From way up. Double axe handle connects. And into the corner he goes.
That's a hold of the arm, a chop for good measure. Not done yet. Flipping arm drag.
This match is getting the better of him.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Miz has to devise a new plan here.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Miz needed.
Also a good chance for Miz to...
Here we go, shoulders down. Can Miz power out? To keep this match going.
How in the world did he do that?
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Right to the back. Just a display of command and control from him.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment. What a punch. Crucial moment for Miz. Caught with a punch. There's no way you recover from that.
Cover! An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner,
And that is exactly why everyone's been talking about this guy going #1. He made The Miz look like an amateur out there.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but he definitely proved himself as a more complete talent in the ring tonight. What that means for the draft, we'll have to wait and see.
We have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Akam and Razar. But I guess I could squeeze in some time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
To kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after the...
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here on Raw? Maybe I would have been better off staying on SmackDown.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened to...
You all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Oh, moonsault. Incredible agility. That was more splatter than splash.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Back and forth trading reversals.
Counter right when it was needed.
Boom! He almost got caught by that one. Running Hurricane Rana! And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Michinoku driver, wow! Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Boom!
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Oh, and a stomp.
Oh!
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Drop kick!
Looking to put him away. It kicks out of 2.
2.5, and if he keeps this up, we'll be out of here sooner than expected.
Hoist it up. Uh-oh. Way too
Oh, diving moonsault!
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
What? Oh, he kicked out.
That was a long 2 count there.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. Oh, sit-out jawbreaker.
eating through a straw for a week.
Into the turnbuckle yet again. German suplex.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
He puts him into the corner.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Into the pin.
Will it be?
Almost 2.5.
He thought he had it.
Buck comes right back at him.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, predicted what was coming.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
There's 2. Just kicks out.
Somehow, some way.
Oh, my God.
A moonsault. He looks absolutely gassed here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
What the hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough!
Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit. It'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo's ruined 2 big nights, and tonight, his target?
From the heavens, big-time splash.
Man.
Hoisted up.
Gutbuster! Boom! Perfectly timed with the knees.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Cinched up, inverted crush!
And he is directed into the corner.
Fends it off. Good counter. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony.
How do you escape the abdominal stretch?
Like that. Mention Goo driver. Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Big.
Uh-oh!
D'Angelo 1 step ahead.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
And now heading back inside the ring.
And Zagiri finds its mark. Nice job dodging contact there.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
It's because of certified bangers like what we're experiencing now. Uh-oh.
Way too low. Diving moonsault. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Opportunity now for him to capture capture some momentum.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this? A slingshot into a
Crossbody.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Ooh. Oh, my God. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Repeated waistlock takedowns.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. And he counters.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. He's able to beat a 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Boom, hit the button.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
And into the cover.
What in the world? I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. These two trading one blow after another. Boom! Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. The kick hits the mark.
Big windup. And a shot.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo, whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
It's over for tonight, at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Oh, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay. And try to win. Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is named Troy Simpkin, and at that point I might as well just let NXT over.
politics live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT Mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
Scare me sometime.
You ready?
We're gonna punch in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following contest is
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality. But she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. First up top, diving knee drop. Return fire from Zelina. Oh, ow. Black out. Looks to climb the top rope.
Oh, look out.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve. And she's set right into that corner.
Trading counters here.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match.
Springboard. Whoa! That hurt. Into the cover, but is it enough? And she's not done yet.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Up top, Samoan driver. This could do it. Strong kick out there.
Those 1 counts getting harder and harder to...
Finds the roll-up. Yeah, that was clearly a rope break. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
She's been slowed down yet again.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Holy timed offense there.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver. Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Superman punch. Here's the pin. Fights out at 2.
She just won't stay down.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Countering each other again and again.
Perched on the shoulders.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
And the cover. And she's still in the game.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up. Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Look at this. Into the kick.
Very nice.
She has her down for the count.
Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick. Zelina is pinned. This might be over. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Springboard up.
A narrow escape.
Super kick. Cover, cover. This could be it. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner,
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of NXT's own Troy Simpkin. You have to wonder what Mutiny's next move will be.
My plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Successful Unity title defense for Alexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands.
Brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think... Places their opponent all the way on the top rope. You gotta wonder what's going through their mind on their opponent trying to thwart their plans, but the superstar planning their attack now. Oh, this is getting dangerous. Look at this shot to the back of the neck. What in the world are they planning here? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Avalanche poison Rana.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Vicious right forearm. And the DDT.
Exiting the ring. Take it.
Setting up for something here.
Alexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
You did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT... Alexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
Man. And down. Oof. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Springboard into a... Boom! What a Hurricane Rana!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Oh, gets put into the barricade. This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
There it is! Reversal!
Kick to the midsection, looking for the straitjacket.
Ouch. Into the backstabber.
Connecting on the DDT. Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, an overhead chop. Talk about cocky, gloating after placing the knee on the back of the neck. Oh, what a kick.
We've got a tag. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Slingshot. Poorly timed offense there. Great ring awareness saved him. Into code.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Neck breaker. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. She escapes the attack. A running hurricanrana.
That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
Big down low. A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit out, power bomb. That physical nature of Jane's being met head on.
She made the tag.
A running hurricanrana. Off the rope.
Oh, Tope con hilo. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And she's tagging out. Incredible athleticism.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Ouch. Nice. Go behind. Breaker. He puts him into the corner.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Enziguri finds its mark.
Yes, there's the tag.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Back, punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
Good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. We could use you and your partner kicking down doors and cracking skulls around here.
Cracking skulls is more my partner's department, and she's over on SmackDown. But I'm happy to crack some jokes if you think it will help.
I do not. Mutiny is adding to its roster every day. I hardly think open mic night is going to get it done.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
It's JD McDonough, but with some new music.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Into a driver. Oh my God.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Gosh.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Sure, he's taking some stiff shots, but he's still in there. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Abdominal stretch. It's abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of it.
That's one way to get out of it.
Running hurricanrana.
Fantastic. Agility like that is what...
Whoa! Oh, agile movement.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Boom, what impact.
Delivered into the barricade. Oh, man, look at this.
Oh, into the barricade. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Ooh.
Great reaction from JD.
Running hurricanrana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Big windup.
Oh, and up into the cover. Can JD kick out? Digging deep for a kick out.
So close. That could have been it. Just caught flush. Is that all she wrote for McDonough?
Cover. What in the world?
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone. Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Went for the sprint.
JD for the win. Shoulders down. He kicks out with force.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
He got nailed by that last attack.
JD possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
And he turned it around. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Able to slip away. Oh, missed connection.
And now he's back into the ring.
Running Hurricane Rana.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
No, he gets the shoulder up.
How? How?
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Oh, going right into the pin. He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner,
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this.
I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application. I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential.
Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
Oh, he flips that around.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Fighting their way out of this position.
Elbows to the temple.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Misses the target.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Raw drop kick. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And skirts out of the pin.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth the try.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that.
Look out! And completely missed the mark.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Springboard. Ah, crash and burn.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again. My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
And he tosses it back in now.
And the DDT.
Oh my God, a moonsault. And what's this?
Why'd he do that? What's going on?
He really felt the impact on that one. Effective counter.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Oh, stop jab right to the hand.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace.
Right into the cup. Fending off a 2 count there.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Dominic gets the better there. He catches Dominic with a counter.
Standing Spanish.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention.
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
Possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines? Or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. And goes back into the ring here.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
DDT!
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight to get momentum against him.
Oh, man.
Chair projected right to their face.
Oh.
Big punch. Ouch.
As the arm bars stretch in. Punishing stretch.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Hoisted. Hang on, is that Doink the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring.
reversal by Priest. Boom, running FTO plants him.
Nicely done. He took care of that in a hurry.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
And Atlas offense with a...
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment. A sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
And Priest is beat. He's got him down for the pin here. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Caught with that forearm.
Big forearm.
Wards that off. What a response. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Ah, jeez. And he counters. Elbows and...
Followed by a swinging neckbreaker.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
He's able to kick out before two.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt. Ooh. Lifting up their opponent. What's in store? Oh, my. Discus punch. Sliding out of danger there. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Running Hurricane Rana. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And he's able to fight Priest off.
Push! Did that finish Priest off?
Looking for the pin. Oh, shoulder up before three.
I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Oh, this could be over.
There's two. That will end it.
Here is your winner,
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
NXT Mutiny Chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the Superstar and the Superstar.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
So hard into the ring post.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Got him in the corner now.
Yep, time was made.
Oh, man!
Hooked up.
Tag it in. What a shot.
Boom! And whatever, comes crashing down.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Enziguri finds its mark. We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Slingshot.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He gets the tag.
Look at this. Incredible.
Into a German suplex.
I do not.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
He kicks out instantly. Not yet.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling. Nice neck breaker. Moonsault.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. An emphatic kick out, and there's still... Oh, wait a second.
Roll up.
Oh, somehow. Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
She countered that into her own offense.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, this is unique.
Face buster. There's the tag. Coming in off the tag. Sling blade!
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
And there's the tag. Becky Lynch into the ring.
And a clothesline.
Springboard up.
Look out!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Caught with the elbow. She throws her back in.
Low to sweep them right off their feet.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Tags in here.
From the top.
Off the mark with that one.
Big forearm.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening. From Rollins. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. Rollins with a reversal.
And stays one step ahead. Into code red.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Thrown, saying not today.
Face buster. He makes the tag here.
Hung out to dry.
Boom.
And Lynch gets stonewalled. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
Champ incoming.
A defiant kick out after one.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh, man. Strong forearm.
With the counter. Running Hurricane Rana.
Big wind-up and a shot to the throat.
The champ with the pin.
She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Big slam. Ooh.
propped up in the corner. Flipping arm drag.
Close fist connects. Did the champ just finish the job? The cover! No, not now. Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2 count, got it. No, just a 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Boom, did you hear the impact?
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Into the cover. And the kick out.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence. And she reversed it. She gets put in the corner.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
And she's able to fight Lynch off.
You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
Looking for the victory. 2. Kick out and the title fight continues.
She just will not go away.
Oh, going for the pin. Title on the line. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Amazing effort by her. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Knee right to the face. And she fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Oh, my God. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker. Lynch with a kick to the body. Scooping up her opponent.
What a slam. Michinoku driver. The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out. From Rollins, holding timed offense there.
Cuts the attack off. An elbow will break that up. Harlem sidekick.
She tags her partner in.
Oh, swanton. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger's able to kick out.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Ooh! Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop.
Raw. Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
The champ goes for the cover. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Into a powerbomb.
Kick out before the count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. There's a wheelbarrow.
Boom! DDT. And straight into the pin attempt.
2. Kicks out. He still has life.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Wow, springboard, it's cover for the championship.
What a match. Tagged into the action. Oh, man.
crucial moment. A revolution knee by Rollins.
In comes Becky Lynch. She turns that attack away.
Running knee lift. Pin attempt by the champion. And she breaks the count. Her iron will on display for the world to see. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this
And
one
the
to
cover.
bed.
Oh, and breaks the pin and makes the save.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Cover. And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
Big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
is the best offense.
If you're at a disadvantage, you obviously want to minimize the amount of attacks coming your way. But you also need to be keenly aware of when there's an opening that can end the match quickly.
Yeah, it's not an easy task, but it's possible. R-Truth with a nice reversal.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
That was a far cry from Truth's usual enthusiasm.
R-Truth sure wasn't messing around with that one.
Landing on top of the skull.
Turns that back on Truth. Counters to gain the advantage.
Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Turns the tide through the knee to the abdomen.
Falcon Arrow suplex. And he's tagging his partner in. Oh boy, jumping suplex released.
Counter right when it was needed.
Tossed down. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
I think I know what this superstar is going for.
A muscle buster? No! Goodness!
Headbutt derails the oncoming attack.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh! The big scissors kick!
Going for the cover here.
She kicks out with authority after two.
That was a long 2 count there. Figment of your imagination, but little Jimmy hurts. Bad spot for Ripley.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the into the cover for the win?
Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Counters.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Digging deep for a kick out. Incredible resiliency. As was set up in the corner of the ring.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Headlock applied, a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Ripley is getting beaten down here.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Indy cut.
Up and around. Oh, inside cradle.
This one could be done. Able to turn it into a cover of their own.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Turns it around and the shoulders are down.
And a kick out of only one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh, man.
Makes the tag.
He gets the tag.
Vicious right forearm.
Bam! Down he goes. Enzuigiri finds its mark. Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Listen to this place. Let's go behind. Breaker. And there's the tag. R-Truth into the ring. Running leg drop.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Tag is made.
Little tandem offense on the horizon. Oh, a double back. The cover for the win.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Let's go behind breaker. Tag. He makes the tag here.
Unloads with the boot.
The reversal by R-Truth. Down jawbreaker.
You can pick up your teeth.
And Truth covers. This could do it. And only gets a 1 count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match.
Oh, cover. Truth needs to get the shoulder up here. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Thought he had it. You gotta be kidding me. Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. R-Truth got it. Can he end it?
Shoulders down. This could be it. Shoulders down. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How?
Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Kick to the gut. Hook. Uh-oh.
Turns that back on Truth.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Boom! Bring it home. He's going for the cover.
For the win. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
And now the tag.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Big windup and a
shoulder cover. Truth needs to get the shoulder up here. Not so fast. Running Hurricane Rana. Is victory close? This could be it. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here are your winners. Superstar and R-Truth.
Hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
On SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner. Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
I came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
And that's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
And she quickly turned that around.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
He knew what was coming there.
Man. Hooked up. Into the neck breaker.
Catches the kick.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Kick gets caught.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Wow, springboard attack.
Legs caught.
Uh-oh. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Caught the leg.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Samoan driver.
That has got to be it. Right into the pin.
And a shoulder in the air.
Fighting hard to stay in this match. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
The champ is in agony here.
Been holding strong thus far in the...
Sent hard to the outside.
This superstar picking up speed.
Io with a turnaround.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
Io could be turning her fortunes around.
Setting it up.
Boom! And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
She might be waking up.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
And now heading back inside the ring.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
She somehow made it back into the ring.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Harlem Sun. And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
Fends off the 3 count.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, moonsault.
This could do it.
And it's a kick out at 1 for the defending champion.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Springboard off. The champ. Oh, look at this. She breaks the ref's count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Launched right out of the ring.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
Punishing the leg. A handstand
into the knee drop.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And she re-enters the ring.
Cover. New champ incoming.
The champ kicks out with authority.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Kinshasa.
The challenger might have what it takes to win
And
this.
the cover. No good. The rope stopped the pin. There's the pin for the championship. She gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
sent right into the corner. And an answer from her. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Looking to take it to the air now. Watch out.
Over the moonsault by Io Sky.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
What? Only two?
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Catches the kick.
Piercing strike.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? No, the champ holds on.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Oh, vicious pin to decide the championship. Wards off the pin at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Perched up top.
Oh, bad landing. That's not what she had planned.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
What a rolling elbow.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
This might be it.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
The challenger looking fairly run down.
Soaring. Splash.
And cover now for the match. 2. Kick out. Kick out.
Every kick out taking so much energy to muster.
Boom. Champ's down. This one's for everything. No, a 2 count.
She just won't stay down.
We might see a new champion
makes the cover. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
Pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose. I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Brought down with a DDT. And she's returning fire.
Hooked up.
Who's she going, she?
geez, you might break a neck that way. Both wrists captured and pow!
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this. Looks to their partner and tags out.
Placing him in the corner here.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Pile driver. Spiked him.
That just looked brutal. And you have to imagine that the challenger has no idea where they are right now. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog.
Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this.
CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change. A legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be...
To get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk, how are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just laying low. At least I'm free from those straight-edge vegan sermons, right? But man, it's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. Maybe you and I should host an anti-mutiny recruitment mixer. You bring the snacks and drinks, and I'll work on a killer slideshow presentation. Could get some of the heavy hitters to act.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
He really should get his eyes checked. Maybe all those paparazzi flashes have caused permanent damage. I guess it's up to us to open everybody's eyes and put on a show they can't ignore.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is the stack of pancakes. But was it the insult to WWE or just the bruised ego that got you triggered?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I hear you, Seth, but I need to weigh all our options. I'll get back to you.
Don't take too long. Every day that passes is another day Punk has the upper hand. We need to strike fast. I refuse to sit on the sidelines when my legacy's at stake.
Understood.
I've got something big.
make the rounds and talk to everyone who wants a piece of Mutiny at Survivor Series yet?
That's a lot of people. I wanted to hear from you one more time before my partner and I make the call.
Here's my case then. Quit sitting on the fence and put me in your damn team. Nobody else is gonna make childish misfit Punk madder than I am.
You know what, Drew? You're right. We need Punk off balance, and nobody's gonna knock him off his perch like you. You're on the team.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Face first into the post.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Great presence of mind by McIntyre.
Oh my, sent flying. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Buck comes right back at him.
Suplex. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Indy counters.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here. Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Countered right when it was needed.
Flamed across the way.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Claymore connects. Outlook is bad for Buck.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Dodges away.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Oh, did you hear that thud? Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next. Great ring awareness saved him. Whoa, what a landing!
Buck comes right back at him.
One counter met by another.
Oh, gets put into the barricade.
And goes back into the ring here.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Powerbomb planted. Boom! Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection.
Driven down face first.
Drew fending him off.
All the way to from the top. You gotta be kidding me. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Kick to the gut. Arms hooked.
Future shot DDT. Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind, chop block. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house. Back in the ring.
Drew just taking a moment to soak it all in. Drew finish things now.
Suplex. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Escape that in a hurry.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
Uh-oh, submission move.
The arms dry. Not finding an easy way to get out of this.
Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee. Claymore by McIntyre. McIntyre might have him. Powerbomb dropped him.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Trading counters here.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going after that midsection. Just devastating.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Jumping headbutt. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Next level brutality coming from McIntyre. Laid down with a powerbomb.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
The spot.
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Can that finish McIntyre?
McIntyre counters with power.
The Scottish Warrior looking for the dump.
Uh-oh.
drag. Smart counter to that maneuver.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Hoisted up.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
Buck sees the finish line.
That dodge can buy Drew time. Ooh, it is over.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara
trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
suplex.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Gets out of dodge.
Boom! What a drop kick.
On the mark. You saw that being telegraphed.
Big boot. He has truly gotten to a different zone, you guys.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And stays one step ahead. He's able to dodge out of the way.
That might be all Drew needs.
Clothesline!
Kick to the gut.
Double under hook.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk. And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
CM Punk sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Saw what was coming and answers with the clothesline.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Tossed around like a rag doll. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens needs to find an opening. Suplex. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
Yeah, as McIntyre was putting that warrior spirit into effect with that.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Owens gets control.
Countering each other again and again. Short clothesline hits its mark.
McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre. Boom! Powerbomb! I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Oh, God!
gets discarded out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
Boom, nice. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. A big amount of salt being added to the wound by KO.
From the apron.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
And he now slides back into the ring. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
And this match will continue on.
Big overhand.
Misses the target. This is just brute power.
Oh my goodness, absolute dominance.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Clothesline. So effective.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. Or any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the Chosen One, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Boom! Read that one. Oh, the headbutt.
There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting.
Oh, here we go. This is Raw Power.
What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There's a very real risk of injury here.
Neck breaker.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Oh, he's got him up high. Fighting up on the entrance stage. So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Powerbomb dropped in.
Fighting up on the stage, this could be really dangerous. He got out of dodge just in time.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Ooh, what a jumping headbutt.
Boom! Sliding into the ring now. Oh, did you hear that thud? Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but knees and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there.
Stops the kick.
One counter met by another.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre is a game changer.
Owens is under the guns. Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
Just caught flush. Duking it out on the stage. This is wild.
This is dangerous. There is so much... Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. Remarkable power being shown here. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
I don't like this, guys. Fighting on the stage could do some serious long-term damage. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. And the official calls it clearly. They cannot fight any longer.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's own move.
When he wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
Close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. The plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously, we couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time...
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right. Let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia.
Double A takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders pinned.
Turns it around and the shoulders are down. And she decides to back off for the moment.
And Lynch telling the crowd to watch. That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. These two showing how well they know each other. Ripped in the hard way.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Got out of the way.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
This, what a headbutt.
Tremendous.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Oh, the face has been planted.
What a counter! Uh-oh. Backbreaker.
Ooh.
She might need to regroup.
Nia certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
Come on, Becky fights back.
Uh-oh. She escapes the attack.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Nia Jax out of harm's way.
Oh, strong impact. Nia Jax has complete control here.
Just brutal attacks coming from Nia Jax.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
Escapes out of that attack.
Deafening blow to the chest. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Around the ring.
And face first they go.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Nia Jax taunting a fallen opponent.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That could be the shift she was looking for. Oh, man, check out this power. And down.
Nia looking to end this thing. Crashing down.
Samoan drop. Annihilating offense from Nia Jax.
And I don't think anything can stop.
Vintage move here.
The Cobra clutch submission is in. Byron, things are looking. She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold. The man connects. Oh, my goodness.
Great reversal from Jax. Scoop slam.
Getting the cover here, eyeing the end.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT. Back and forth we go.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
waistlock.
That's locked in and moving on a GOAT level here.
And she reversed it. Oh, it's like a brick wall running into you.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Jax with great wherewithal.
Slide. Jax now into the cover. And she breaks the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
The man connects. What a punch.
Here we go. It's popping off. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. What an uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. Prize plan. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps. Running forearm! And she's coming back to the ring now. Waistlock. And staying with it, into the cover. 2. Barely kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible force. Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. And first, here we go.
And that took Nia down.
2. Becky Lynch got it.
Here is your winner, oh man,
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a belly-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement.
For meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, Following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff? That's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Vicious.
Insulting.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Turned around, hook in the leg.
Samoan driver. The man connects.
Oh,
toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. She gets bounced into the corner.
Thrown to the outside. Precarious position for the opposition. Perched on the ropes.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me!
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. Off the barricade.
Hammerlock. Uh-oh.
Armbreaker.
The man is taking charge.
Kairi's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
Uh-oh.
Jumping face buster.
Oh! Becky holds her off.
Running forearm. Oh.
Then kick right to the gut. Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Oh, Sane fell right into that one. A quick reversal from her.
DDT! Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. She's able to evade.
Throws her back in from ringside. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights.
Kick right to the gut. Steadying that up. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
That was a big-time onslaught from Lynch.
Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair. Sane avoids the attack.
Nasty kick. Kick. Nasty kick. Cuts the attack off. Becky will solo her opponent with a kick to the gut, and now going to turn things here. What a slam. Michinoku driver. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Ooh, chucked that chair right out. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Becky's taking what she wants.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
Prime opportunity now for Kyrie to get some separation and gather herself. Thrown to the outside. Precarious position for the opposition. Perched on the ropes. Lift off.
Oh my, apron sentai. Getting out of harm's way. Boom. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Dueling reversals.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
What a forearm.
Intercepted by the man. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Ooh, manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Oh, and the chair projected right to their face.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Oh, ouch! Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
That shot ends things. Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into disarmer. This could be over.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Becky, seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison Daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bailey after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. And able to get out of that and apply a chinlock.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock. Goes for a headlock.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Bash with a punch to the gut. Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Sent right into the corner. She reverses and creates an opportunity. And able to beat Bailey to the punch. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT. Boom.
A leg drop.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Up and down into the shin breaker.
Dragon screw, beautiful.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's going to leave a mark. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I said.
Oh, my gosh.
Running leg drop.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Kick out at 1.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Oh, my God. And that's not what she was looking for there.
And she quickly turned that around.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Driving her opponent down.
Straight into the pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count.
Bayley avoids the assault.
Is stomping away. That, she's going in for the pin.
Looks like a rope break stopped the count. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Ooh! Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Boom!
Who will break first? That is the question.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring.
Oh, what an uppercut.
And now looking even worse for wear.
Yeah, this is troubling.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmer is cinched. Targeting the arm, holding on for dear life.
Looking to break or snap something here.
That's one way out of the disarmer. And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
The cover on Lynch.
She is still in this fight.
Or a pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
She knew how to evade that.
Kick to the knee. La Maestra cradle. Perfectly applied.
And a kick out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again.
Oh!
Shoulders down. This might do it.
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bayley, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never! Never!
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
Hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work. McIntyre might have it.
Into the pin. Will it be? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Now it's Lynch.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
The Lynch one. And that was an efficient... Cover. Oh, come on. Blatant steal this one.
Like it's art more heaven.
Hoisted all the way up and down. This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, it's Drew already bringing the fight there.
Meanwhile, we see McIntyre. She tries it around with the reversal.
There's the press.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, God. Bang right in the face. He might put him away here. And she just stopped the pin. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Technique on display against Baszler.
Getting set up in the corner now.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy here.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Nasty one right to the chest.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
strong kick out there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Caught the leg. Takedown gets them out of danger. Snap bear.
Lynch from behind. Hooking it.
There's no issue with the chance to win it here. Into the cover. A kick out at two.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Looking to put this one away here. Now McIntyre. And referee cuts off the count in one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
What a shot!
Pick to the gut. Arms hooked. Future shot. DDT.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Up top they go. This could be for the win. Kick out. She still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence.
Russian leg sweep.
Watch the athleticism of Perez with a...
Taking things to the top rope. Nails digging right into the skin. Now here's Becky Lynch with the counter.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks. Can Candice come back from that?
She breaks it up. Cover on Perez. This could do it. Perez with the underhook. Here it comes. To the Buddha driver.
This match continues on. Goodness, inverted suplex.
Here's the cover. Pull it up.
Feet on the ropes.
And Nelson, he just got caught with that DDT.
Dempsey ending this fight right there.
Johnny Gargano. And right away to the pin. He goes for the pin.
Could this be it? She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Waiting to strike.
Brace for impact.
Here's his opponent draped over his shoulders.
And we see Gargano.
Positive situation for Shayna.
This could be it. That stops the count. What a save. Ouch. We're going to go backslide here.
There it is. Shoulders down.
In position.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape. This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a ligament.
Serious. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not. Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape. Cole, you have to imagine tapping out here would be humiliating.
Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. And a right hand, and there's the break. Then McIntyre.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put...
Lance trying to secure the win.
Will Drew finish things there? Oh, no.
Spear shoulders her down. This might do it. He makes the pin. He's got it down. Here we go. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Way up and down hard.
Then we see Shayna Baszler. Uh-oh. Reversal into the Bulldog. Covering their opponent for the win.
And she saves
Crushing the knee there.
Oh. Textbook takedown there.
That could make an opening for her. And Drew, this one's for the match. And she breaks the count, saving her partner. Ooh. Ooh, and fights back. Right to the leg. And that was an expertly executed DDT.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Saving his team from defeat.
Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, goes through.
Sit-out power.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
He's got the victory!
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's
Posts. They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Turns it around.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex. Dodges away. A running Hurricane Rana. Ooh. Hey, watch out. I haven't paid off that car.
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Drop kick on target. Oh, he had that scouted.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Boom, a forearm smash.
Dodge is out of the way.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Back and forth trading reversals.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Standing spin. Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Wow, breathtaking, standing shooting star.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Oh, man. He's trying again. Good night. What a stunner.
Are we about to see it again?
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves. There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Ooh, what a jumping headbutt.
After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
He gets out of the way.
What a throw. Just discarded the champ like a chump. Big leg drop.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Lynch looking confident as ever, delivering that attack.
Well, there she goes.
Oof.
Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
Resourceful attack by the champ, using the apron to great effect.
From the top.
One kick. Two kick.
Lynch taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
On the top.
Crash and burn.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the apron. Look out below! Absolutely squashed their opponent there.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Basement drop kick.
Ooh. Getting launched. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Knee strike.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Running forearm. Maybe not, maybe not. And the champ only gets a count of one.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed? Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good, that doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series. Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't.
It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown. On the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Double big back body drop. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
Williams had that well scouted. Lifted and completely helpless here.
In off the tag.
Oh. Beautiful.
He's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Oh. He counters with a great reversal. Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Catches the leg.
What power! Thunderous powerbomb.
Trying to get the early win with this pin.
Pin broken up easily.
Maybe a little too early for such an attempt.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Flatliner.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She kicks out before 1.
Still too early in this match. In comes Becky Lynch.
Kick right to the gut. Setting them up. Now back to Becky Lynch.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Effective arm drag.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb! Picture, watch out!
Suicide dive!
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now. Tag it in.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a chop block.
Perez is pushing back now.
Roxanne showing it's not time for lying down. It's time for fighting back. Into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
What a way to get out of that one.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
McIntyre.
Air raid crash.
This could do it.
And she's not done yet.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Lands a timely reversal. Float over Russian leg sweep. Legs caught. Legs trapped.
What's next?
Oh. Power. Thunderous power
Shoulders down, cover. Denying a 2 count there.
Staying in this one.
Connects. Saw it coming. Float over Russian leg sweep. McIntyre's spirit might have wavered there a bit.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that.
He tags in his partner.
And now the tag.
The man connects.
Eludes the attack. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
The ref's count.
So resilient.
Lariat. A big forearm connects.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Blast off!
From the apron.
What? A quick reversal by Williams.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Great display of power.
Into a German suplex. There's the switch. Drew McIntyre's in. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Puts her on the offensive.
Roxanne even more determined than ever now. He's covering him. He's got him.
He got the shoulder up in time.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
And Drew, this one's for the match. Kicking out before the count.
Somehow still has the energy for a kick out.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent.
Big right hand.
Battle of counters.
And Williams shoulders her down. This could do it. A defiant kick out after one.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Tagged into the action.
Tag's made.
Oh yeah, not waiting any longer to get in this.
Firm control.
What a boot.
This has to be it.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
Oh, what a boot to the face. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Oh!
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Man, strikes. Knee right to the face. Harlem sidekick. She's going for the cover.
What the? Why? She could have got him.
Oh, man.
Hooked up.
She goes. Moonsault.
cashing in on that effort.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
This battle rages on.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with
Shoulders are down. Cora's got a kick out. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
flattened with a downward spiral.
Goes for the pin.
The end could be near.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Oh, look at the impact here.
Boom! Boom! Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Harlem Sun. She's going for the victory. And she fights it off.
She just will not go away.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
For the victory. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Caught by the back of the elbow. She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back.
And a kick to the butt. Shoulders are down. Cora's got a kick out.
3, no! I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Up into the torture rack. Jade is in big trouble. Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
And stopping the pin there. But now we see Williams. Ooh.
Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 baits of the bottom.
Shot after shot after shot.
And an answer from her. Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Vicious combination of strikes. Turn out the lights.
She's got her pin. This might be the end. She wins! She wins!
Here are your winners. Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What?
The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
All tied up now.
That gets your attention. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Becky's looking to go airborne.
Oh my God! Diving moonsault! Look at this suicide dive! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Running leg drop.
Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
Oh, toss across.
Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm. She goes back into the ring. And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
Big running leg drop. Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here in Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
Doing after that missed attack from Asuka.
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing.
Loses to Kevin Owens. Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, my God. Picture perfect backbreaker.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Uh-oh. Plex released. McIntyre gets met with a response, taking things back into the ring. German suplex. Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm. Ooh.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Oh, Push it straight into the corner hard.
He's heading back to the ring.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
McIntyre with a great shot.
And into the collar and elbow. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Oh! Strong takedown. Puts him on a spine buster.
Here's Owens landing hard ringside.
He wants this fight on the outside. Ooh.
Huge powerbomb.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. Oh my gosh!
Fends it off. Good counter.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh no!
From behind, chop block.
That'll hurt. DDT.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Oh man!
Oh, what a headbutt. Taking this fight back into the ring.
Now. He beats the count. Barely. Oh, brutal forearm.
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
Right into the pin.
2 count. Oh, he kicked out. Couldn't quite slam the door yet. Targeting the stomach to reverse.
Take it over! Going for the win here!
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Reverses the pin attempt.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. No, he kicks out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh man, he is more than fired up right now. DDT! Talk about devastation. He dodges out of danger. Ooh, what a shot.
He connects with a counter.
Strong clothesline.
The countdown is on.
Owens cannot recover from that.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loves to fight, and he won't let fly it. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
Oh, this could be over.
2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
How? How? Got him in the corner now.
Opponent goes up and over. No! Nasty kick. Shoulders down. Going for the win.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
I think that's it. That must be it. No, stops the count at 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. The Scottish Warrior looking for the double under.
Future shot. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is...
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. And here we go now.
Well-placed elbow to the leg.
And he retaliates.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
Swanton. Nice flip. Bam! Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
A running Hurricane Rana.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Oh! Solid kick across the back. Shows great wherewithal there.
Counter right when it was needed. Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you.
He avoids the contact.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Oh, put down face first.
Counters to gain the advantage. Running Hurricane Rana.
A display of quickness, and you can bet that got the champ's attention.
Tag, she got there.
Ooh, amazing agility.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. To the face. What a redirect. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
DDT! Spiked them. A running swanton.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here. Look out.
Now slingshot, guillotine, leg drop.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
A moonsault.
Oh, my God. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Big.
Uh-oh. Counter by CM Punk.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Trading counters here. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
I have nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner, especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. And you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to...
Do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice, because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE Legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chop. If Muscle won matches, Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this. Clockwork perfection. That's pure Steiner strength.
Is Big Papa Pump running out of gas? At least make him earn it. They're showing some flash, baby. Lighten up this ring. These two are amazing. Steiner might have forgotten, those muscles just ain't for posing. Someone deserves a self-high five after that one. Absolutely. I'm enjoying my front row seat watching Steiner get thrown from one side of the ring to the other.
You're not still holding a grudge, are you?
Listen, bad blood doesn't go bad. It just waits until it finds a reason to boil over.
I think someone's gonna find out it's not just muscle that makes a legend.
How about muscle and beer, Donnie?
I'm saying Steiner can teach this young pup some new tricks.
Just as long as he's not.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends Hall of Famers. Who is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against...
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Oh, disturbing impact. Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Punk never saw that coming.
Irish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further.
Gets out of the way of that one. Ooh, did you hear that clank of the hammer?
Wards that off. What a response.
Running Hurricane Rana. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby.
Oh, didn't see that one coming. Getting those doors open.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness. Ow! Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
Denied with an elbow.
These two trading one blow after another.
Ooh! So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oh, ouch.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Beautiful. Anywhere in this parking lot seems aim right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
He answers right back. Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Head first into the ambulance, appears to be completely defenseless right now.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance. Regalplex.
And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. And Zagiri finds its mark.
Timed his defense perfectly.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
A running Hurricane Rana. I always, whenever the fight spills into the parking lot, that's where I keep my car.
Well, it looks like you might be taking the bus from now on, Saxton.
Strong. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has
fallen. It's about damn time.
I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for...
It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Hellacious power slam.
Oh, man.
Big boot. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Choke slam.
Dropping the elbow.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Ooh, smash mouth offense from Kevin Nash.
Nash cannot be stopped right now.
Big back body drop.
Double axe handle connects. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
There's the windup. I don't know if Punk can withstand this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Wrapped up in the corner.
Crushed in the corner. Suplex, here it comes. Nicely done. Nash is picking his competition apart.
Nash is backing up every word here.
Bad position for Punk.
Uh-oh.
Solid contact from Kevin Nash. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Coming in off the tag.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Getting tagged in. Shot block. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Caught that. It reversed it.
High angle exploder.
He makes the tag here.
Boom.
What a drop kick.
On the mark. Running swanton. We've got a tag.
Enziguri finds its mark. The running senton.
Crushing impact.
He tags out. All the way up and the
big time powerbomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Sharp knee. Face buster. And he turned it around.
Tag. Oh, baby, look out. Clothesline.
I was waiting for it the whole time.
And he manages to kick out at one.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Oh, my goodness.
Stop after stop after stop.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, strikes with the back elbow.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
That's a bad landing. Taken down with the gourd buster.
In off the tag is Kevin Nash.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And now the tag. Oof. Owens intercepts it. Owens was scouted there.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Great escape by Owens.
Down to Owens and a double axe handle smash. Enzuigiri finds its mark. And you can see that Owens is looking overwhelmed. This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? He gets the tag. Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Oof.
Tags into the match. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From way up.
And now Van Dam.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. And he avoids what was coming.
There's not much room out there. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. What a spin kick. Running swanton. Awesome.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Brought down with a DDT. Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Can you believe this?
I love it.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
Boom! A drop kick.
On the mark.
Travel back to her partner and gets the tag.
Setting it up. Boom! Earth-shaking power slam.
Narrowly escaping there.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat into a powerbomb. Wow. If you got it, flaunt it.
The pin. This might be it. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
She's looking a little drained now. Started putting all of his freakish power to work.
And a drop. Shoulder down. Could this be it? She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Flatliner.
Head over heels with the Frankensteiner.
Turning it into a pin for the win. There's two. Breaks the count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Unloads with the boot.
She tags her partner in. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
This is just brute power.
What a German suplex.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Kick to the gut. And, oh, brutal forearm.
And tagged in is Kevin Nash.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Punk out of harm's way.
Stops that offense from connecting.
A string of counters.
Power slam. Good night. Makes the tag. Oh, swanton. Van Dam now going to the top.
Oh, man.
Great athleticism.
Chop block. Talk about a crowd in unison. RVD has them on the edge of their seats.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Gibbs first across the barricade.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
One step ahead there. He's headed up high.
Lift off. We can see a count out here. I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. And heading up top.
From the top.
A little cockiness here from Punk. Double axe handle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Cradle pile drive. RVD.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
And the cover. That's one way to break up a pin attempt. And now here's Bayley.
Tag made. Fresh partner in. Big elbow drop.
Hit on CM Punk. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out?
Tag.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Big one. Uh-oh.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Goes into the corner. Front kick.
He's got him down for the pin. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues.
Does it feel great to be at WrestleMania? The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Honestly, after such a big deviation, I want to return to form a little bit, re-establish some structure, and then start mixing things up.
Not a bad strategy. Let everyone catch their breath first. I respect it, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Oh. Neck breaker.
Moonsault!
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Hooked up.
DDT!
He's definitely taking advantage here.
It's clear he's locked in right now.
She had that scouted.
Finally, she's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Hope it ended here. A kick out after one.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Inverted crush.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Ooh. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Enziguri finds its mark. Big windup.
Oh, a big shot to the throat. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
A running hurricanrana.
Ooh, great agility on display.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Don't do it!
Somersault plunge onto the floor.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Strong right forearm.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Countering that offense. Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
These attacks are chipping away at him. Running hurricanrana.
Fantastic.
Punch.
There was simply no way to avoid that.
The cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up, they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
To save you, for he gave his only begotten son.
The perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know.